Wait, you couldn't hear me the whole time. Give me a sec. Okay. Hold on. I gotta restart. Pretend we're, you know. Shake the rat. Shake it. Shake the rat. You must shake the rat. The rat. You must shake it. Shake it. Shake the rat. All I saw was the rat death staring at me. I got the rat, guys. I could shake it, finally. Fuck! I got the rat. Son of a bitch! Let me try to hold on. Let me try to record some stuff for the rat. Let me try to find if there are some recordings of him being shaken on YouTube already. But yeah, I got my rat shaker U2s. It's actually pretty big. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Big ass rat. Who's gonna tear it up first? You or Banshee? I'm not letting Banshee anywhere near this rat. Oh shit. Hold on, you gotta look at this. This playlist over here, look at that. Halloween 1990. Wake up, it's Halloween in the 90s. Calm vaporwave, spooky ambient journey. I'm so gonna listen to that on my walks. That looks dope as hell. I got scammed? Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't deserve it, but I'm just saying being crushed in a suit, it's kind of overkill, you know?
Hey guys, shut up! Guess what? The entity just brought Goth IHOP into the fog. We gotta go.
Oh, hell yeah, I wanna go to Golf IHOP. Yo, Solico, Michael, you guys wanna come?
Oh, I don't want to be like a buzzkill or anything, but I don't think the Goth IHOP allows minors, so I don't think Sadako could, like, actually, you know.
Oh, she's not a minor, she's like 19.
What are you talking about, dude? She looks like a 12-year-old girl, bro.
Oh, wait, no, I get it now. You're confusing Sadako with Samara.
What?
Well, you see, Samara Morgan was from the movie The Ring, which was made in 2002, but a lot of people don't know that that movie was actually a remake of the original movie called Ring, or Ringu to avoid confusion, which was made in 1998. And although they look similar, and Samara was based on Sadako, they're actually completely different characters, even down to the age and the backstory. For instance, Samara was killed by her mother before being dropped in the well, and Sadako was killed by her father before being dropped in the well. Well, unless we're talking about the novels in which she's killed a different way, but it's kind of freaky.
Wait, I'm confused.
I mean, if you want, I could go into the novels, but it's kind of like some sci-fi sex alien shit. Like, I'm not sure.
No, that's not what I'm confused about. How the fuck do you know the Ring lore if you're stuck in like a back room for over 30 years? Like, didn't that movie and the other movies come out like way after you're stuck in there?
Hey, look, it's Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
You can't just dodge my question by pointing out Tokyo Ghoul. Wait, that's an even bigger question. How the fuck do you know Tokyo Ghoul?
I fucking love that video. Shout out to Cryptovault. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Hopefully, I think this should work. Roxanne redeemed the 301. Yeah. Why is it shooting at me from below? I don't get that. Wait. Let me fix that. Why are you shooting at me from below, bro? What's up with that? I don't know. The active zone is chosen as coming from the other corners. I don't know. Or oh, maybe white is okay, right. The black squares is where it's not coming from. Okay. Cuz it's hollow. It's empty. There you go. Choco, thank you for the gift for the followed up sub. Thanks, man. There you go. Fixed. All right. Yeah, man, I got the rat. Rat shaker noises.
Rat shaker in 8 seconds. Shake a rat.
No.
These are the funniest voice lines that I found.
The fucking the music in the background is killing me.
In my playthrough of Rat Shaker.
Oh. Okay, dude, that one actually hurt. Like, seriously, cut it out.
What the fuck?
I actually have anti-rat shaking powers, so that didn't affect me at all. And also, I'm immortal. Harder.
So good, bro. What dropped? What was that? Wait. Oh, my pen. Okay. Oh, actually shaking a rat around is pretty good exercise. My arm is already tired. Jesus. I mean, I was squeezing it pretty hard. The way it's shaped is also really cool because it's meant to be squeezed. Squeezing it like this doesn't do all that much. I love it. This. It's like the shake weight from back in the day. You want to look not suspicious, conspicuous at all, and gain some muscles and lose some weight. There's a shake weight where you totally don't look like you're jerking someone off, or or anything like that at all. But yeah, I changed my plans for today because apparently we have the PTB. And I'm updating the game right now. In the meantime, what I can do is show some of the teasers they've given us. I can probably... Let me try to see that on the Twitter. Maybe it has better format for the videos. Dead by Daylight. It started with this one. Let me just lower the volume. Okay. So that's the first thing we got. And then this one. This is a Thai folklore. It's called a krasue. They're not usually malevolent, apparently, but in Dead by Daylight, this one is. I love this one. If we look at it, right? You can see, I don't know what the fuck this is. I never see this language ever. I'm assuming this is Mandarin or some shit. I don't know my languages. My apologies. This is probably what language they use in Thailand. So you got set 1, axe kick. Ghost notes, scraped up. It's the axe something, running, sublime, road light. It cuts off there. I think this is save, and then something that starts with SO. 3 missed calls. Where are you? The smoke machine was not part of the set. That? The smoke machine. So they're talking about the fog that shows up in the real world. In her universe. So the entity took her. That's how it usually happens. The black fog. And then friends that are, you know, concerned. So I'm assuming she was taken in the middle of a set when she was doing her music, because we're getting a survivor.
หนึ่งความฝันเพื่อตื่นขึ้นอีกครั้งอยู่ตรงนั้นหรือเปล่านะ
Nope, nuh-uh. Sinister Grace, the PTB starts now. So today we're actually going to be able to look into the patch notes and so on, which is right here. Let me heighten the music a bit again. Okay, let's take a look at it. Yeah, so that's Thai folklore. It's the krasue. I was like, oh, she hot. Then I saw the rest of her. Yeah. I saw her outsides and I was like, oh wow, she's pretty. And then I saw her insides spill out of her body and I was like, oh, great God, what the fuck? Alright, new content, new killer, the Krasue. Killer power, unbodied flesh. The Krasue detaches from its body, emerging as a floating head with a trail of organs drifting behind it. Which also, if you look up, I've always seen this, like the Sadako versus Kayako movie. I've never seen the actual movie, but I know there is a movie where two Asian folklore go one against another, and it's Sadako and it's Kayako. If you look at it, Kayako is like the same thing. She's disembodied head with the guts coming with it, which that's terrifying, but also disgusting. And I just learned through DBD that she's a Krasue, so that was a new information for me. Special ability, corporeal weave. Press ability button 1 to shift between body and head form. Body form has a 32-meter tear radius, head form has a 40-meter tear radius. It is slightly faster but cannot break pallets and is not granted the bloodlust status effect. Killer effect, leeched. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip and regurgitate adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with leeched 1. The leech meter automatically fills over time, but up to leech 2. Leech 2. The survivor is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. Special ability, intestinal whip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. Survivors afflicted with leech can be damaged by intestinal whip. Intestinal whip partially fills a survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Special ability, regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button to charge regurgitate. When charged, tap the attack button to spew a leeching gland. Leeching gland completely fills the survivor's leech meter up to leech 1. Special ability, headlong flight. In head form, press and hold the power button to speed through the air. Special item, glowing fungus. Item? Oh, okay. So it's like when with Sadako you have her tape, with Singularity you have the EMP device, right? With the Krasue, now you get mushrooms. Survivors can eat glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time. Being hit ends the effect. New killer perks. Ravenous. Whenever you hook a survivor up for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and gain exposed for 60 seconds. Okay. Wandering Eye. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 16 meters for 5 seconds. This perk has a 40, 35, 30 second cooldown depending of its tier. Hex Overture of Doom. Spawns a hex totem that curses the farthest generator and reveals its aura to you in yellow. When a survivor repairs the cursed generator for 5 seconds, you gain a detectable and your terror radius is applied to the generator for up to 30 seconds. When the cursed generator is repaired, the next farthest generator is cursed. Huh. That a lot. 1 minute. Yeah. New survivor, V. Bunyasak. New survivor perks. Road life. Oh, she has... Okay. Two of her perks are named after the songs that was on her set list. While injured, not broken, and repairing a generator, gain 1 token for each regular's great skill check success. When you have 876 tokens, spend all tokens and gain 100% healing speed until you stop healing. Lose 2 tokens when you fail a regular skill check. Okay. But you have to hit regular great skill checks, huh? I mean, it's a perk that encourages you to do generators, so that's not too bad. That's a good healing speed. You gotta get 6 great skill checks to at tier 3 to get the value out of it. I could see that being pretty useful. And the bonus stays until you stop healing, so either you get interrupted or you completely heal the other person. One, two, three, 4. Press ability button 2 while standing and idle to enter the performance interaction that lasts up to 15 seconds and empowers survivors within 16 meters. You will get continuous skill checks during the performance. The effect lasts for 90 seconds. If the performance is completed, increase the odds of getting healed and repair skill checks by 20%. Okay. When the ability is cancelled or the performance completes, it goes on cooldown for 110, 190 seconds. Ghost notes. While you have exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. You recover 5, 7.5, 10% faster from exhausted. Ooh. Ghost notes sounds pretty good. So let's say you have sprint burst or you have live, right? What you can do is speed up. Like after 3 seconds, your live or sprint burst should end and you are exhausted. If you pair this up with like Dance With Me, which is basically, well, when you do like a fast vault, your scratch marks are hidden for like 5 seconds. Keeping this with ghost notes could actually be pretty insane, because now your scratch marks stay half the time around, and you recover 10% faster from exhausted. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tunneling reduction update, added custom match options to enable disable this feature. Unhook protections update. Ooh, survivors that are unhooked or unhooked themselves receive unhook protection for 30 seconds, which include 10% haste status effect, endurance status effect, elusive, so no scratch marks, no blood pools, no aura reading, no killer instinct, and no grunts of pain. No collision with other players, reveal the killer's aura within 32 meters, and immunity to AFK crows. These effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state. These effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action. These effects are disabled when all generators are completed, except for the haste and endurance status effects. The survivor is still susceptible to attacks and powers. Hook status update. When a survivor is hooked, the hook's status is obscured for the killer. The killer cannot see the hook status in the HUD. The killer can no longer see the hook's aura. When a survivor is unhooked, there is no loud noise notification. The hook status is in the HUD is revealed 10 seconds later. These effects are disabled when all generators are completed. No longer seeing the hook's aura, so killer looking around, if they didn't pay too much attention to where they hooked you, they will not know where to go to come back to tunnel. Unique hook. Wait. Oh shit, these are awesome. Wait. Unique hook bonuses. When hooking a survivor that is different than the hooked survivor, the killer gains the following effects: 20% bonus to the next damage generator action. This is actually base kit Pop Goes the Weasel. That's insane. See? We can't judge these changes until we have the numbers, and here we have them. That's awesome. That's really strong. 10% haste for 15 seconds, so that lasts pretty good. That lasts long, and it's a very good buff to speed. Breaking a pallet or damaging a survivor removes this bonus. Fair. Reveal all survivors outside of 40 meters that have less than or equals hook states for 4 seconds. These effects can only be gained when the killer performs the hook interaction themselves. The following killers have a different set of bonuses. Okay. Yeah. Blight, Dark Lord, Ghoul, Hillbilly, Krasue, and Nurse get 10% instead of 20. They get 5% instead of 10, and for 10 seconds instead of 15. The same aura value bonus as above. The effects are disabled when all generators are completed. Tunneling penalties. When a survivor dies to a hook, action, or mori before 6 total hook states, the remaining survivors gain a 25% repair speed bonus. Whoa! What? 25? Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Remember, it's in the PTB so we can test it out. Let's see how that goes, right? When a survivor that was previously hooked is killed or sacrificed, the killer loses the ability to block damage or to regress generators by any means. So to avoid this, just don't kill the last survivor you just hooked. There's 3 others, or 2, or 1, depends, who knows. If there's only 1 other survivor, it's fine. Perks. The following perks have been updated. See the perk update section below for more details. Barbecue and Chili, Eruption, Pop Goes the Weasel, Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance, Survivor, Babysitter, Borrowed Time, Off the Record. Slugging Reduction update, Self-Recovery, yeah. While in the dying state, the resolve bar appears below the recovery bar. The resolve bar takes 90 seconds to fill. Progress does not reset between downs. Once the resolve bar is full, the survivor gains the ability to pick themselves up from the dying state after full recovery. Added a custom game setting to disable full recovery. Perks can allow a survivor to pick themselves up before the resolve bar has been filled, so long as their conditions are met. Quality of life improvements. Survivors can now crawl and recover at the same time. Recovery is now automatic and no longer requires a button to be held. When full self-recovery is available, tap the interact button to pick yourself up. Crawling speed increases over time when left in the dying state from 0.7 meters per second to 1.05 meters per second. Added a new scenario to the abandon option. After recovering or being healed from the dying state twice, the option to abandon becomes available the next time you are downed. The following perks have been updated. See the perks below. Tenacity, Nomither, Plot Twist, Deerstalker, and Nurse's Calling. Interesting. Palette density quality of life update. Updated various realms to adjust the quantity and distribution of palettes, reducing the presence of dead zones. Affected realms: the Macmillan Estate, Auto Heaven Wreckers, Coldwind Farm, Crota Spread Asylum, Haddonfield, Backwater Swamp, Red Forest, Yamaoka Estate, Ormond, the Decimated Borgo. Content update. Killer rework. The Shape. Summary. The Shape now has 3 modes: Stalker, Pursuer, and Evil Incarnate. The Shape can swap between Stalker and Pursuer modes without needing to stalk. The Shape must stalk survivors to unlock Evil Incarnate mode. While Evil Incarnate mode is active, the Shape has a new special attack, Slaughtering Strike. Updated most add-ons, Stalker mode, previously Evil Within 1. The Shape is undetectable and moves at 4.2 meters a second. Hold the power button to stalk nearby survivors. When the stalk meter is full, automatically enter Pursuer mode. Stalker mode becomes unavailable. No longer decreases lunge range. Ooh. Okay, so your swing is normal now when you're in Evil Within 1 or Stalker mode, because usually your swing in Evil Within 1 was fucking trash. You needed pretty much a add-on to change it, because it was either that or you just like give the survivor a big hug. You had to be on top of them. Pursuer mode. The Shape has a 24-meter tear radius and moves at 4.6 meters per second. Vault speed is increased by 15%. Lunge range, breaking speed, and stun recovery speeds are increased by 10%. Very nice. Evil Incarnate mode. Previously Evil Within 3. When the stalk meter is full, tap the ability button to activate Evil Incarnate mode. Evil Incarnate mode lasts 40 seconds. The Shape has a 40-meter tear radius and moves at 4.6 meters a second. Vault speed is increased by 15%. Again. Unlocks a new special attack, Slaughtering Strike. Unlocks the ability to kill survivors who have reached the final hook stage. This cannot be used on survivors with endurance. Note, survivors are no longer exposed. No longer increases the lunge range. Special attack, Slaughtering Strike. Hold the power button to charge a lunge, then press the attack button to begin the attack. Holding the power button longer extends the lunge duration up to a maximum of 2 seconds. Slaughtering Strike has a base speed of 6.9 meters per second. Hits with Slaughtering Strike instantly down healthy survivors. Slaughtering Strike can break pallets and breakable walls. Slaughtering Strike has a 6-second cooldown. Stalking. The stalk meter now takes 5 points to fill. Was 3 for tier 1, 6 for tier 2. Increase the movement speed multiplier then when stalking a survivor to 60% was 20%. Ooh. Okay. Sick. Stalk rate is increased by 25% while moving. Decreased by 25% while moving. When the stalk meter is not full after 20 seconds of not stalking, stalk progress decays to 50%. Decreased the maximum stalking range to 32 meters, was 40 meters. Note. Survivors no longer have a limited amount of stalk points. Note, stalk rate is no longer affected by distance. The Shape's add-ons. Tacky Earrings increases movement speed while stalking by 20%, was 10. Memorial Flower increases movement speed in stalker mode to 4.4 meters per second. Okay, that's dope. Boyfriend's Memo increases maximum stalk range by 8 meters. That's the one that was giving you 50% more lunge with Evil Within 1. Blonde Hair. Scratch marks are and pools of blood last 100% longer while in Stalker mode. Reflective Fragment. Slaughtering Strike only deals a single health state of damage. Hitting a survivor with Slaughtering Strike adds 20 seconds to Evil Incarnate's duration. Oh. Okay. Jewelry. Increases stalk rate when stalking stationary survivors by 10%. Hairbrush. When Evil Incarnate is activated, the next pallet you break is destroyed 50% faster. Sick. Glass Fragment. Increase the movement speed of Slaughtering Strike by 5%. Decreases the charge speed of Slaughtering Strike by 25%. Dead Rabbit. Decreases terror radius in Pursuer mode by 25%. Increases terror radius in Evil Incarnate by 25%. So you would have a 50% terror radius in Evil Incarnate. That's crazy. Mirror Shard. Increases the base duration of Slaughtering Strike by 0.25 seconds. Decrease the charge speed of Slaughtering Strike by 25%. Jewelry Box. It decreases stock range by 60 meters. Increases stock rate by 30%. Judith Myers Memorial. While Evil Incarnate is active, your pickup and hook speeds are increased by 40%. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So survivors would have a very hard time trying to flashlight save with this add-on. Vanity Mirror. When Evil Incarnate ends, you see the auras of all survivors for 4 seconds. Tombstone Piece. When Evil Incarnate is activated, you become undetectable for 20 seconds. Lock of Hair. While Evil Incarnate is active, hold the ability button to end it prematurely and retain 50% of the remaining duration as stock progress. Okay. So that's if there's no one around. If you have it active. Judith's Tombstone. Hooking a survivor during Evil Incarnate refreshes its duration. Limits the duration of Evil Incarnate to 40 seconds. Fragrant Tuft of Hair. Survivors become exposed while in Evil Incarnate is active. Your launch range is increased by 50%, while in Evil Incarnate mode, you can no longer use Slaughtering Strike. Killer Updates. The Unknown. Increased weakened duration increased upon enduring a healthy survivor with UVX projectile to 8 seconds was 6. Reduced movement speed recovery time after teleporting to 1.3 seconds was 1.4. Increased the Unknown's vertical camera axis to allow higher aim elevation with the UVX projectile. The Unknown's add-ons. Rabbit's Foot. Afflicts the hemorrhage status effects to survivors injured by UVX for 45 seconds. It was 30. Blurry Photo. After teleporting, regain full movement speed 7% faster. Was 15% faster. Last Known Recording. Reduces the hallucinations aura range visibility to survivors by 35%. Was 25%. Slashed Backpack. Destroying a hallucination with UVX decreases the time until the next hallucination spawns by 65%. Was 75%. The extra time should allow for more precise placement. Vanishing Box. Increases hallucination spawn time by 120%. Was 80%. Hypnotist's Watch. Inflicts the exhausted status effect for 15 seconds. Was 10. Serum Vial. Inflicts the exhausted status effect for 15 seconds. Was 10. The Dark Lord. The Vampire Form. Reduced the cooldown of Hellfire to 9.5 seconds. Was 10. Increased the number of Hellfire Pillars to 8. Was 7. Reduced Hellfire Charge movement speed to 3.68 meters per second. Was 3.8. Increased movement speed recovery time after activating Hellfire to 2.35 seconds. Was 2.25 seconds. Wolf Form. Increased Pounce attack charge time to 0.9 seconds. Was 0.85 seconds. Increased Scent Orb spawn time to 6 seconds. Was 5. Bat Form. Increased Bat Form flying movements friction to reduce sliding motion to 2.2. Was 1.6. Dark Lord's add-ons. Ruby Circlet. Reduces the cooldown of Hellfire by 5%. Was 10. Clock Tower Gear. Reduces the cooldown of Shapeshift by 5%. Was 10. Traveler's Hat. Increases Shapeshift speed by 5%. Was 10. Moonstone Necklace. Reduces the size of the terror radius in Vampire and Wolf forms by 8 meters. Was 4. Blood-Filled Goblet. Increases the duration of Scent Orbs by 60%. Was 50. while White Wolf Medallion increases Killer Instinct duration by 1 second, while in wolf form after survivors completed a rushed action was 0.8 seconds. Killer Doll increased the cooldown reduction of pounce attacks from scent orbs by 30% was 50%. Force of Echo increases the spawn rate of scent orbs by 10% was 17%. Medusa's Hair, survivors within 8 meters was 12 meters of your teleport destination suffer from an 8% hinder effect for 2 seconds was 3. Warg's Fang reveals the auras of all survivors whose scent orbs you have collected for 5 seconds was 4 seconds. Lapis Lazuli, after teleporting to a window it is blocked for 8 seconds was 15. Ring of Vlad, Hellfire Pillar reduction downside removed was reduced by 1 pillar. Okay. The Clown increased the time it takes to for Afterpiece Antidote Clouds to activate to 1.6 seconds was 1. Increased the duration of the hindered effect after leaving an Afterpiece Tonic Cloud to 1.6 seconds was 1. The Ghoul, when grabbing a survivor on the other side of a vault with Kagane Leap, the survivor is released at the end of the vault instead of at the start of the vault instead of the end. The Oni increased the number of blood orbs that spawn when hooking a survivor to 5 was 2. Survivor perk update, Babysitter. After unhooking a survivor, you see the auras, the survivor's aura and the killer's aura for 8, 10, 12 seconds. Borrowed time. Survivors you unhook retain their unhook protection for an additional 12 seconds. Clairvoyance increased aura reading duration to 12 seconds was 10. Friendly Competition increased the bonus repair progress speed duration to 120 seconds was 75. Ooh. That's pretty dope. Hope decreased the haste status effect gained when the exit gates are powered to 345%. Okay. No Mither increased the volume reduction for Grunts of Pain to 100% across all tiers. Ooh, okay. So when you have No Mither, you don't make a sound. Usually the sound was only slightly hearable. That's really good. Off the record, remove the endurance status effect. Honestly though, no one's gonna run No Mither either way, because that makes you injured and broken the entire game. The killer slaps you and you're on the ground already. Off the record, remove the endurance status effect. Remove the stipulation that disables once exit gates are powered. Added a new effect while active, you do not leave scratch marks while sprinting. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Leader, increased action speed bonus to 30% was 25. Increased action speed bonus range to 10 meters. Updated perk description to simplify linger effect. Lucky Star, decreased cooldown to 25 seconds was 30. Pharmacy, unlocking chests is 75, 100, 125% faster was 70, 85, 100% faster. The hearing distance for noise from unlocking chests is reduced by 12 meters was 16. Guarantees an emergency medkit from upon completing the interaction. Plot twist. Add any new effect increases recovery speed by 25% when used. That's cool, I like that. Poised. Increased killer aura reveal duration when repairing a generator for the first time to 8 seconds was 6 seconds. Increased time where... Okay. Increased time where you leave no scratch marks after a generator is completed to 20, 25, 30 seconds was 10, 12, 14. It was a little over doubled. Damn. Poise is a great perk now. Quick Gambit. Decreased the cooldown when losing a health state to 40 seconds was 60 seconds. Tenacity. Added a new effect. Prevents your aura from being red while in a dying state. Decreases decreased crawling speed bonus to 15, 20, 25%. Was 30, 40, 50%. Okay, so they decreased the bonus to speed, and in exchange you don't get your aura red. Vigil. Survivors can now only benefit from one Vigil's perk effect at a time, previously stacked with other versions of itself. Killer perk update. All Shaking Thunder. Increased lunge attack distance. Increased duration to 15, 20, 25 seconds. Was 8, 12, 16. Nurse's Calling. Increased range to 28, 30, 32 meters. Was 20, 24, 28. No longer affects survivors who are in the dying state. Barbecue and Chili rework. After hooking all survivors once, increase the base generator damage by 3, 4, 5%. Okay. So now Barbecue and Chili, instead of being a perk that shows you the auras of other survivors outside of 40 meters for when you hook a survivor, instead now it boosts your breaking of generators, like the breaking of the generator's power after everyone's been hooked once. Dark Arrogance. Decrease the blind and pallet stun duration increased at 15%. Okay. So they buffed Dark Arrogance, was 25%. Dead Man's Switch. Decreased generator blocking duration to 25, 30, 35 seconds, was 40, 45, 50 seconds. Deerstalker rework. When a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. Every 40, 35, 30 seconds. Reveal your aura to the survivor with the lowest chase time for 3 seconds. Okay. Eruption. Decreased generator progress lost to 5%, was 10%. Hex Ruin. Increase the duration regression to... Ooh, okay. Everyone's gonna like this. They buffed Ruin. So now if survivors are not on gens, the gens lose at level 1, 100, at level 2, 125, and at level 3, 150% faster their progress. That's really nice. Leveraged. Decreased healing speed reduction value to 20, 25, 30%, was 30, 40, 50%. Increased healing speed reduction duration to 60 seconds, was 30. Monitor and Abuse. While in a chase, your terror radius is now increased by 5, 10, 15%, was 6, 7, 8 meters. Otherwise, your terror radius is now decreased by 15, 20, 25%, was 6, 7, 8 meters. I still think 25% of 32 is 8, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, so if your terror radius is 32 and you have this on, if you're not in chase, your terror radius is 24. So you sneak up on survivors better. But it's not increased as much now if you are in chase. Strange. Pop Goes the Weasel. Decreased generator progress lost to 15%. Pression. Increased random generator selection to 4, was 3. Decreased cooldown to 45, 40, 35 seconds, was 60, 50, 40 seconds. So they buffed up Oppression. Scourge Hook. Pain Resonance. Decreased generator progress lost to 8, 10, 12%, was 10, 15, 20%. Septic Touch. Increased the linger duration of the blindness and exhausted status effects to 20, 25, 30 seconds, was 6, 8, 10 seconds. Okay, that's a major buff. That's pretty strong. Ultimate Weapon. Increased range when opening a locker to 40 meters, was 32. Reduced cooldown to 55, 40, 50, 45 seconds, was 80, 70, 60 seconds. Known issues. Whilst in third-person head view with the Krasue, The camera can clip into the environment, leading to some uncomfortable camera movements or partial obscuring of the view. Tunneling reduction penalties trigger when survivors go from the struggle hook phase to sacrifice. These should only trigger when a hook interaction is performed to sacrifice a survivor. Yeah, some people were assuming that would just happen. Not that there would be a bug, but that's how like it would work if someone just went next on their first or second hook. But I had a feeling that's not how behavior wanted it. Okay. I don't agree with some of these buffs, or nerfs, rather. I think Pop Goes the Weasel is a decent nerf. I think that's nice, because otherwise, if you perform a unique hook, doesn't that mean you you break a generator by 40% next time? Yeah, no. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. You could make a generator like lose half the progress in one go. I really like that they rebuffed Ruin. I think Ruin used to be like 200% or something, maybe even 400%, maybe. I can't remember. I know when Ruin was first worked around, I think it was pretty crazy, a pretty crazy perk, but 150%, that's dope. That's awesome. I love that. I think the nerfs and buff to leverage is nice. It makes it so that the healing is not as slow, but also it lasts longer. So you either just heal for a long time before the 60 seconds is up, or you wait for the 60 seconds to be up and then lose your time doing the healing. I think Pain Resonance could stay at 20%. I think that's not a nerf that needs to happen. It can only be triggered 4 times anyways. Septic Touch is a nice buff. Ultimate Weapon is a nice buff. Oppression, reduced cooldown and increased the effect to 4 generators. That's a really nice buff. Modern Abuse, I would have kept how it is with the 8 meters and so. I don't know why they needed to change that. Hex Ruin, I like the buff. Eruption, I think, doesn't need to be nerfed to 5%. I think the rework to Deerstalker is nice, because it wasn't too useful when you had like a perk that just shows you the survivors on the ground. It's very niche. Dead Man's Switch, we'll have to see how that goes. I think 40 seconds would have been nice. Maybe 45. Let's see. They buffed Dark Arrogance so that your blind and pallet stun durations are 15% longer instead of 25. I like barbecue and chili, because that buffs your the damage you do to generators after everyone's been hooked once the entire rest of the match. I think that's a really nice buff, a really nice rework to that, because you are getting barbecue and chili base kit now. Nurse's Calling, very nice buff, added longer range and doesn't show you dying survivors getting healed. All Shaking Thunder, increase the duration of it. That's really nice. They nerfed Vigil, where you can only benefit from one and it doesn't stack. They nerfed Tenacity. They slightly buffed Quick Gambit. They majorly buffed Poised. They buffed Plot Twists. They buffed Pharmacy. Reduced the cooldown of Lucky Star by 5 seconds, which barely does anything. They buffed Leader by a tiny bit. They nerfed Off the Record, which was a fan favorite amongst survivors. It would give you endurance for 80 seconds after getting unhooked, but now that effect does not exist. Instead, it hides your scratch marks when sprinting, which is really nice. Making you quiet in No Mither. That's not a change that's extra because no one runs this perk ever. I've seen like maybe 5% of players hop in with that perk, maybe less. Hope is another nerf for survivors. Increase the bonus repair progress speed duration. They buffed Friendly Competition's duration. Clairvoyance duration by 2 seconds. Survivors you unhook retain the hook protection. I think they increased borrowed time by 2 seconds. I'm not sure about that. Same for Babysitter. Ooh, also a bunch of bugs that are fixed. Wait, what's this? Seems like they fixed a bunch of stuff. Audio. Fixed an issue where the pharmacy perk would remove chest sound effects. Fixed an issue where Dark Lord's wolf form would be silent. Fixed an issue that twins chase music was missing for survivors when chased by Victor. Fixed an issue where the twins chase music would not stop when switching from Victor to Charlotte in a chase. Fixed an issue that where the good guy's trial with voiceover would trigger every time a survivor died. Fixed an issue where the Geralt of Rivia outfit voiceover at the start of the trial would not trigger when playing against the animatronic. Fixed an issue where Rick and Michonne Grimes' voiceover at the start of the trial would not trigger when playing against the animatronic. Fixed an issue where the Houndmaster's stunned voiceover would not play. Bots improvement. Fixed an issue where the bots were unable to move when a player disconnected in specific locations. Fixed multiple issues where bots would vault at undesired times. Survivor bots will now crawl towards pallet instead of towards other survivors. Okay. That's nice. Characters. Fix an issue where certain VFX wouldn't play when switching between cosmetics. Fix an issue where the Trapper's Iridescent Stone add-on would not arm the last trap. Fix an issue where generators would not be highlighted white for the ignite when ordering a guard to break them. Fixed an issue where certain killer power icons would not become transparent during cooldown. Fixed an issue where where dying survivors would be missing animations and movement from other players' perspective after being discovered by the Knight's Karn effects. Fixed an issue where the status effects belonging to the twins Charlotte would be displayed while controlling Victor. Fixed an issue where the Knight's Guard would not be despawn when a survivor picked up the standard Fixed an issue where certain Nightfall VFX would not display from the spectator POV when watching the dredge, sorry. Fixed an issue where the Nemesis tentacle strike would hit survivors crouching behind windows. Fixed an issue with Ignite's guards would struggle to navigate between tables and chairs in the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza map. Fixed an issue where the Hillbilly could completely turn around when breaking a door while using the low pro chain add-ons. Ooh. Okay. So that was like, that's actually a tech some high-level hillbillies would use. They would put on low pro so that they could like go break a door, immediately turn around to try to hit someone else they couldn't get the angle from usually. But to do that, you had to like get a lot of DPI or DSI or whatever the fuck it's called on your mouse and do some crazy moves with it. Fascinating. Fixed an issue where the animatronic would slide toward the hook from another survivor's perspective when hooking a survivor. Fixed an issue where the Knight's jailer would have a delay before beginning to chase a survivor. Fixed an issue where the animatronic's fire axe would disappear from a survivor upon entering and leaving a locker. Fixed an issue where security doors would not be highlighted in yellow if the animatronic entered one while a survivor was teleporting. Fix an issue where the Lich would display unselected spells after quickly choosing several. Fix an issue where smoke color would display incorrectly in the spectator's HUD when watching the clown. Fix an issue where the Lich's dispelling sphere could become stuck on his model. Fix an issue where the Knight's guards would take a longer than intended path when a survivor vaulted. Fix an issue where broken keys obtained from the Lich's treasure chest would not work. Fix an issue where the executioner's punishment of the damned trail VFX would appear off-centered. Fix an issue where survivors afflicted with the animatronic's fire axe could not unhook other survivors. Environments / maps. Fix an issue in the Bad Ham preschool map where players could not drop through a hole. Fix an issue in the underground complex map where the invisible collisions block the navigations of players. Perks. Fix an issue where knockout would remain inactive after dropping a fragile pallet. Fix an issue where the first wiggle skill check after being grabbed off a generator by a killer with unnerving presence would be smaller than intended. Fix an issue where finesse would not go on cooldown if a vaulted pallet was destroyed by a killer's power. Okay. Fix an issue where survivors' auras were not revealed to the killer when Blood Warden was equipped. Right. Fix an issue where leaving a locker with head-on could be blocked by another survivor. Fix an issue where players could get stuck when using plot twist at the same time they were grabbed by the animatronic. Right. Platforms. Fix an issue where input settings were incorrectly applied to newly created accounts. Fix an issue where the UI. Fix an issue where the Lisa Garland outfit was missing an earring in her in-game portrait. Fix an issue where the fire wings would not show up on the Wraith's Phantom of Vengeance outfit in the store icons. Fix an issue where the quest tooltips would still show their prerequisite quest deeds despite being already unlocked. Fix an issue where declining a party join request would not send a confirmation pop-up to the requesting player. Fix an issue where the virtual keyboard would not load when adding a friend on Xbox Touch interfaces. Fix an issue where the matchmaking pop-up would display the wrong text. Improved animated smoke shader on tooltips. Miscellaneous. Fix an issue where the game could soft lock on the tally screen. Fix an issue where spamming the ready button could result in a connection error message. Fix an issue where the fragile palette animation would not transition from the downed to upright position. Fix an issue where the certain survivors would not play voiceover related to crows when surrounded by AFK crows. Really? Some survivors have interactions with that? I'm assuming that might be the new survivors then. The Michonne and Rick Grimes, maybe? Fix an issue where Fog Vial VFX would display incorrectly when failing after use. Fix an issue where some users could not unlock the Lost All Hope achievement. Okay. You know, overall, I've said what I've said about what needs to be reversed, what needs to be nerfed and buffed. A fucking 20% generator progress is lost upon the next time you break one after a unique hook. And then 10% haste for 15 seconds, and then a base kit barbecue and chili. That, honestly, is dope as hell. That's awesome. Let's hop in. Let's check out what's with the new killer. Oh my god. You see, everyone was like, oh, I can't tunnel anymore. I can't slug. God damn it. 20% generator regression when you do a unique hook on a survivor. You have base kit, pop goes the weasel, and you get base kit barbecue and chili. Pair that up with like the new barbecue and chili rework. That's 25% progress lost on that generator. You know when there's like one piston that goes at full speed and then the second one is starting? If you break that generator at that time with 25% loss, it all goes to quiet. I think that's awesome. For as much as killer mains are like crying their eyes out about those, I think that's a really healthy direction for the game to go in. And with the buffs to unique hooks, we're actually getting quite well off. Where do I put this rat? Let me put it here. Let me get a drink also. And put away my glass. I don't imagine there's a new animation that plays when we go into the PTB, is there? Hi Xenix, well come on in, how are you? Oh, there is. Oh, wait. It's playing. I have no idea why it played the, I have no idea why it played the ring animation. By the way, that's a cool thing that happens when you purchase the Sadako Rising chapter. 7 days later, after purchasing that, that plays. It's just really funny that it plays again. But now you guys got to see it. It's really cool that it plays exactly 7 days after you purchased the chapter. Oh shit, look at that. New survivor. That's not her base outfit. That's the new killer. Oh, there you are. Don't twitch like that, that's creepy. Ugh. Survivor. Date. Damn. So here's our new survivor. She's quite cute. That's her base outfit. Purple one's pretty cute. That's I like that one. You know, her base outfit isn't too bad, which is something I really like. Canadian outfit. That's sick. And then these ones. These ones, oh my god, that's cute. These ones are so good. I love them. Okay, yeah. New Survivor is really dope. Killer. Yeah, it is by date. Here she is. Face outfit. I like this one. The purple. That's really nice. Different colors, different textures. Oh. Yep, there it goes. Can you not get your face so close, please? Stay back. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh. This outfit's pretty cool. I like this one. And then this is her very rare outfit. That's nice. No, not again, please. Spare me. Fuck. Mori? Yeah, we can look at it. Hold on. I'm not excited for this. Oh. Leon. Dwight was missing his torso for a second there. Okay. go into custom game. What's with Wraith? Why does Wraith has a notification? What? Yeah, her 3 perks.
Tuang ทำนองแด่ค่ำคืน
Okay. Sync error, the fuck? Sync error, the fuck? Alright. Oh, her perks are already tier 3? That's awesome. Grasue. Sticky lozenge. Losange. Wait. When charging regurgitate, see a preview of the impact zone. Increased headlong flights charged by 2. Decreases headlong flight consumption rate by 20%. For 15 seconds, anytime you hook a leeched survivor. Survivors are oblivious under the glowing fungus effect. Increases the growth rate of leech by 10. Increase the cleanse rate of glowing fungi by 10. When a survivor eats a glowing fungus from further than 40 meters away, their aura is revealed to you for 6 seconds. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted. Gain 10 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. Decrease the glowing fungus cleanse rate by 8% for each leeched survivor. Hitting a non-leeched survivor with intestinal whip. Hitting a non-leeched survivor with intestinal whip reveals their aura for the aura of other survivors within 24 meters for 5 seconds. When the exit gates are powered, all survivors are reflected with leeched 1 glowing fungi begin to decay, and activating corporeal weave no longer creates new glowing fungi. Roxanne, tell me when you're if you're in the mood or not for the can opening. Feel free. Janjira's Hand. Gain 2 headlong flight charges whenever a generator is repaired. Headlong flight's recharge rate is increased by 25% for 10 seconds. When 5 generators are repaired, headlong flight is fully charged and the recharge rate is permanently increased by 25%. Framed newspaper. Increases headlong flight's charges by 10 and its recharge rate by 25%. Headlong flight must be at least half charged to activate. Dulled knife. Decreases headlong flight's charge consumption by 1025. By 1025. What the fuck? 1025, guys. I gotta go. Consumption by 25%. Glowing fungus grants survivors 10% haste for 5 seconds while preventing scratch marks, pools of blood, grunts of pain, and aura reveals. Hitting a generator pallet. Hitting a generator pallet or wall with a leeching gland makes it marks it. Damaging or breaking the marked item is 10% faster and removes the mark. Only one object can be marked at a time. Successful intestinal whip hits cause a leaching gland to spatter near the survivor. Hit a window with leaching gland to mark it. In head mode, vault the marked window to block it, or for survivors only for 10 seconds. Remove the mark. Leeched 1 applies blindness. Leech 2 applies 4% hinder. That's pretty strong. Shredded gown. Corporeal weave reveals the aura vault survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing fungus or holding glowing fungus of their own for 5 seconds. Chicken head. All survivors start afflicted with Leech 1. Okay. Maps. Okay. Let's try this, I guess.
ดูข้างในหน่อย
Oh, I just dropped my body there. And it creates fungus. Ugh. Regaining it. Ugh. Oh, okay. I can vault windows. I can vault pallets with that power, okay. Fascinating. Alan, you... Alan. Okay, that's blocked. Motherfucker teabagged me, dude. All right. Motherfucker. Did they change the visuals on the generators? Hold on a second. Oh no, wait, that's the curse. Right, that's what a generator that's cursed looked like. Okay. My hex. Damn it. Okay, so spitting that at something. Spitting it on the ground does nothing. But it splatters like so. Wait, no. Did they change the visuals of generators? Do they now have a glowing part? I don't know. My hook state is in yellow. Oh, son of a... The fuckers, they teabag you. Oh, you can pick them up in this form too. Oh. Uncomfortable. Damn it. Okay, that's a little hard to understand how that works. Man. So, that might have been 10 seconds since that was done. Hey, Alan. See that shit? Alright. Ow. Oh, come on. No, you don't. Yeah, he's broken. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! There we go. Alright. Roxanne. Rokusanu.
วันนี้เลิกดี
Our new product, opening a can on stream, is now available. 100% off. It's free 99. Also, she looks like a really OP. I'd have to test it over and over again. I don't think she is. She can't fly through... Her head can't fly through windows or pallets. She has to vault them like normal. The fuck is going on with her fingers? Your head is a bit off. That's okay. Don't worry about it. If I... Hold on. If I don't have the thing that curses generators, will generators look normal? Or... Let me just put on stuff that makes me vault faster. Do you want me to put the can off for now and get back to it later, Roxanne? I like the theme song they made her. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't see this at the at first. That's disgusting, ma'am. No one. I can promise you, ma'am. No one wants to see your insides. No one does. No, generators look like that now. What? Wait, or is that just when you're playing her? I'm confused. They have a glowing bit. The pistons now glow. Oops. I fell. So it's not because of the perk. It could be because of the killer? Oh, fuck. I can leave her alone. Maybe in a bit. Yeah, sure. I like the range it has. It's nice. Okay, so it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Alan? Fuck. That works. Unique hook. 5% haste for 10 seconds. Whoa, wait. Behind my VTuber model, do you see that where the Alan Wake hook is? That's obscured. I can't see that. And I don't see the aura of the hook, but I know where he is. He has been unhooked, and in a bit, it's gonna show his thing again. Yeah, there it is. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, fuck. I want to see the vault speed now. It's not much better. Yeah, I can't fly through that. Yeah, so now he's broken. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Give me back my body. This is tunneling, so the next time... Yeah, there you go. The hooks that I do, the unique hooks I do, are shown in yellow. The normal ones are shown in red. So now I won't have the bonus of breaking a generator by 20%, and I don't have the haste effect, and I don't have the barbecue and chili effect. So this braking action is gonna suck. Where? I'm sorry, you vaulted where? Oh, you're below. Okay. Oh my god. Kill me. Okay, and that's gonna grow on you. I imagine shooting you again with it increases that gauge. Kind of like how Plague would, maybe? I don't... I don't understand her power too strongly. Okay, so now she's broken. That took forever. I can't attack through pallets. Son of a... Okay. No one further than 40 meters. They're here. I shot him. I got him. Nice. I got an awesome, sick attack on that. I still want to know. Do they... Did they just change the appearance of hooks and of generators and not tell anybody? Who's this? Ah. That seems like something that affects you. Okay, so now Alan is broken, so now she's gonna be next. It feels like she has the same power as... Okay, so someone's over there. I like that it's immediately available again. So now that generator has almost no progress anymore. So that's Alan. If I kill you now, I have a problem. I won't be able to kick generators anymore, and I still want to be able to do that. So I'll go check the other. I don't know which form to chase you in. Yeah, I kind of wish this attack went over. Is there no hook nearby apart from basement? Okay. I'm sorry, Cheryl, for this experiment. This must be really awful. The worst. The worst. That cannot feel good. Hey, Alan. The attack is kind of weird. Okay. What? I feel like it would be just faster to down them with my M1 attack, weirdly enough. Vault, son of a bitch. Who died? No one went for the save in basement? What? No one did. That's really funny. Weird, I get the win. Despite how bad I was right now. Okay. No one went for the save in basement. That's really funny. Those... I like how you aim this, because that's easy to aim. Wait, I can Mori you here. Right. Ugh. Nasty. I'll put the can away. That's fascinating. Let me try to play as like Myers to see if they just changed the gen look or if that's just like that might be a bug. Yes, I know, game, I know. We're gonna go in with increase the duration of evil within evil incarnate by 20 seconds, increase the stock remote fill rate by 20. Memorial flower. Okay. I'm not necessarily mad if they change the gen look a tiny bit. I'm just surprised. But I think slightly on the good side surprised. Pleasantly surprised, as one would say. They have! I think. Okay, so now generators have like a oh, that's cool. As okay, I can see that. I can see that. I see the improvements. Right, he can also destroy pallets with this. Oh fuck. I didn't charge that long enough. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, come on. Goddamn boxes in the way. Alright. The effects. I see them. Fuck, they got the gen before I got there. Yeah, I think it's important to, The sounds! The added sound effects. That's really cool. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know what animation plays when you do that. It's weird looking. They added sound effects to Myers. When he's stalking, I think, mainly. Where'd you go? Yeah, when it gets more come on. That's cool. I'm fucking confused, holy shit. Oh! No, don't use the fucking window again. Okay. Shit like this is why I bring Bamboozle, man. Yeah, I think... Fuck, man. Oh, play your animation, buddy. What? Okay. Hook. Son of a... Alright. He's nice. However, let's say I wanted to play more of the new character. I keep Bamboozle. I put on Deadlock. New Barbecue and Chili.
อะไรรออยู่หรอ
I do down with my first attack, so that's helpful. Maybe I'm playing killer like ass. I don't know. Could be a skill issue. I do think they changed the generator visuals though. Onions? Where? The fuck? Oh, maybe that one? Yuck. What? Okay. I guess the scratch marks went nowhere. Fucking Alan Wake, you. Should I spend my time afflicting them with stuff like that? Should I leave them alone? Whoa. Yo. That gen didn't have the visuals. Wait, what's going on? Oh, son of a... Windows. Oh. No. There we go. Wait, where's she? No. Oh, how do you play Kasue? What the fuck do you do? Because it feels like she's supposed to be another, like, plague character. Is this the part where I start hitting her with one of these? Fuck off with that window, man. Fuck off with it. I feel like I get my injures faster if I just hit them. And not use that power. Right? It feels weird. There's another gen, okay. Damn it, man. What's with the flames? I don't have the hex thing. And it's more than one generator that looks like this. Fuck. I didn't even notice you there. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Fuck. Oh. Why? You just... Damn you, bot. What the... How does that not hit? That so hits. Okay. Wow. What? How did I not hit someone? I hit you. What? Okay. Oh. Really? There we go. I think they were on this gen or something. How do I miss this? There you go. Oh. At least the good thing is you can just oh, why? How? Where? Oh, my balls. Dude. Oh. Not another window. Of course, just... Oh. I should just... Killers should have a perk where every pallet is just fragile now. This feels like ass. Dude. This killer is literally worse than the Skull Merchant. What is happening? Let's put on Ruin. Why 9? I forgot to change my category. Why is the new killer talking about quinine, I wonder? Give me a second. Maybe I'm not playing her right. But I feel like you chase them down with your normal form, spit at them, and then use your second form. The fuck? Alright. Let me change one of them so I'm not...
ดีมากเลย
Ugh. Yeah. What? Okay. Where are you going? Son of a bitch. Hello, Death's wife. Where did you go? Oh, okay. The fuck? What? Scratch marks just disappear. To where? What? Huh? It's a bot. Where did it go? The fuck? I'm highly confused. What? Ah, oh, damn it. How you doing? Doing good. Just a little confused as to the new killer, but yeah. Huh? The hell? No, what? Huh? Oh, what? I have to be in chase with her, otherwise the window won't block. I can block the window myself. I forgot I had that perk. Does it benefit me to spit at her more? I don't think it does. think, maybe? How the fuck? No. No. I gotta find a generator real quick after this. Sounds like the one below has more progress. I didn't mean to click. How do you get them to leech 2 again? Wait. Hello? Damn it. Oh, why does it control like that? Fuck it. Vault! Go! Son of a... Okay. Whoa, where am I? The FOV fucked me up. Why is he teabagging, bro? Yeah. Oh, son of a... Alright, further down. Yui, perfect. They got a gen. Which one? The fuck? She's teabagging, bro. Bots are teabagging, dude. What? Where'd you learn to do that? Oh, the other players. Ooh. Oh, you. Okay. All right. Much more efficient. I should go that way. Where the generators are. I didn't hear anything. Was that me? Okay, now my me damaging. Oh, okay. There you go. Me damaging generators at base is 5% stronger because of barbecue and chili. Seems like I might win this one though, from the looks of it. Oh yeah, that's what it means. Well, damn. Okay. What did I do different this game? I think I focus on infecting them with leech rather than trying to do anything fancy. Well, I think the infection is what's fancy. She finished a gen? For what reason? Oh. Hey. Yeah. The visual of the head exploding is a little strange because the neck is just like a stump. And the gut, the gore element is around it. It's like a hot dog.
"ดีมากเลย"
Yeah, no chicken head. Okay, yeah. Hitting a survivor with the leeching gland increases the leech meter. So I can get them to leech too. Let's try that. Gain 2 headlong fight charges whenever a generator is paired. No. When the exit gates are powered, all survivors are afflicted with Leeched 1. Glowing fungi begin to decay, and activating Corporeal Weave no longer creates no glowing fungi. Chunk of Malai. Gain 10 charges of to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect are exhausted. When a survivor eats a glowing fungi from further than 40 meters away, their aura is revealed to you for 6 seconds. It increases the growth rate of leech by 10%. Increases the cleanse rate of glowing fungi by 10. I think I'm fine with that change, yeah. Okay. Ooh, in a moment I should eat. I forgot to do that. Okay, after this test, we'll go. Hi, Lucy.
ที่รัก
Okay, I see them. Oh, that was close. That didn't hit. That did. I'll take that pallet. I'll try to find other survivors. Do I try to find other survivors? Sure. Okay, I hit 2 people with that one. Oh, come on. My totem, bro. Come on. Fuck, I really thought that would get him. To be fair, by the time I'm done with this loop, he's... I forgot I had bamboozle. He would have been Leech 2. Let's get him on this hook. And go back to main building, see if I can interrupt the repair. Damn it. I have to hit them with the gland. After all, she's so good. She is. Where? Damn it, she went this way. Fuck. Damn, I didn't get her. Let's break this because... Oh well. I wish her out-of-body form would vault faster. She really doesn't, and I'm just... I wish she did. I keep forgetting you can block this window. Oh, come on. Okay, so they got a gen. At least we're burning through a lot of resources. She hasn't been to Leech 2 yet. Despite me looping her for so long. Now she is, though. By the powers of magic, now she is. Last time I put someone in basement, the bots didn't save her. I wonder if that's gonna stay true this time. True this time. Not that it's a good thing, though. Why do bots teabag now? What is this? Ah, damn it. Here we go. Block this window. Hello, Yui. I'll take my hit now rather than wait for her to get injured from Leech. She vaulted the other one. Damn it, man. Oh, that throws me off. Actual players normally vault the other one. Like, I can't tell if I'm hitting her with it or not. Okay, that one I did miss. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, I feel like they get to Leech 2 a little slow. Oh my god. Really? Another gen already? Jesus. Okay, they're all here. Okay, I got Alan. That's nice. However, I'm not going for him. Where did Cheryl? What? Cheryl was right here. What the fuck? Why are you over there? Hello? Come here, you. Yep. There you go. Damn, that's hard to control. Ah, come on. Oh, dude. Why did you... God damn it, it lunges so far. And for what? You see, it takes like 3 hits for her to get... Fuck off with that window. Oh, the aiming is so weird. It takes 3 hits for her to actually... They got another gen! These are bots, man. I get it, but what the fuck? Why? That's... Why is that so hard to land? Oh. I forgot she vaults it. She doesn't break it. Oh my god. I'm about to DC against bots, I swear. No, did you vaulted the other one? You fuckers. No. Ah, damn it, man. Everything was going so well. The fuck? Dude. Okay, so don't hit them with your tentacles like that. It's really not useful. Maybe don't even go into the head form. I don't know. Every time Every time I try to hit them with the head form, it's like really hard to hit. It's either the third person is throwing me off or the hit is happening differently, which it is for sure. It feels weird. I would only use the head form to get around faster, personally. I forgot I was supposed to go get food. I was too angry to do that.
ดูข้างในหน่อย
Okay, catch up with the survivors. That did hit you. Damn it. Yeah, that was a head-on hit. Mike told him again. The fuck? What? In what world do you get the time to do that? At one point, he's gonna reach Leech too. Does it even affect him that I do that? Okay, now he is. Oh god, there's a window there. There just so happens to be a window there. Okay. That takes too long though, I feel. I feel like after the third hit, the third direct hit, it just should happen. But that's not what it is at all. I'm gonna let her get infected. I'm gonna look around for other survivors. Oh, piece of shit. There you go. Fuck. Like, it's way faster if I just hit them with my normal attack. It's really nice that she has a power that makes them broken. But at that point, I wouldn't use it to injure survivors. It seems like it's more efficient just to hit them with your weapon. The killer mode seems like it easier than Survivor. I don't know if it is. It might be easier, but it's definitely more stressful. Oh, son of a... I didn't get her. There you go. Yes, Cheryl, I will break the 34 pallets that are going to be in my way. She's teabagging, bro. She's a bot. Oh. Okay, how much time does it take for her to just get the Leech 2 without me spitting at her again? Oh, that's so close. Must take quite a while, because honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like she needs some buffs, because this is... a third gen? The fuck? Stop hiding generators up your ass. The fuck? How did you... What? How did you have time to make that gen pop? I don't get it. Okay. 1. Fuck. 2, 3. I missed that? Okay, I got that. Oh, son of a... Oh, son of a... Oh, why? No! Come on, Nia, get back here. I'm not done beating over your head. Fuck, man, it's quicker if I just hit them. They should have just made this killer another M1 killer. Somehow that would work better. The killer has a weapon having good speed to chase, damage like generators gently, and create a pressure and fear surprise with his abilities. Yeah. Oh fuck, where are you going? But on one hand, you also have to manage pressure all around the place, and it's stressful, especially if they're skillful survivors. Fuck. Little bit of lag, but alright. I injure them faster if I just hit them. She feels like she should have been Plague 2.0, but... she's not. It takes forever for the survivor to actually get my keyboard stuttered. It takes forever for them to reach Leech 2. Who's over here? Is that Yui? Alright, Mrs. runs a long way around. We can test it. We can... Next time, I'm gonna put 2 survivors in the match, and I'm gonna chase one, spit at them, and continue chasing them until the Leech 2 happens. See how long that takes. Right, but survivors are more slower and easy to catch and destroy their tasks in a gentle way makes them more difficult in this game. Yeah, sure. Damn, I shot that over the goddamn place. I didn't expect it to. Oh, you went up. Son of a... Where? Oh. This way. Yes, I will break this pallet. Are you going for the window? You are. I will also block this window. Find somewhere else to go. God damn it. What? My frames. What? I swear I should have hit that. Yeah, no, go ahead. Ask me something. Where'd she go? Okay, well, I found Alan. That's another good target. Oh, hey, Cheryl. You're back. And... Oh. Alan? I swear I heard him. Oh, whatever. There you go. Alan! Okay. Have you planned anything art or graphic works for cameras and live panels or more stuff like this? No. I think I can chase. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 34, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Fucking Christ, that takes like 50 seconds. Holy, why is she teabagging me? Dude. Okay. So if I don't spit more at them, it takes about 50 seconds for that to happen. I would like to see the Krasue players in this game do some interesting stuff, because I don't know what the hell you can do with her head form besides just moving around. she go in a locker? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Alright. They're both here. Let me kick that. Oh, hell yeah. Long shot. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, actually, that kind of hit. Son of a... Okay, now it has happened. Takes not as much time, for sure. But it feels like I shouldn't have to shoot them so many times with it. Anyways. Oh, there you are. Hey, Yui. Which way? This way. Oh, lag. Can you stop? Oh, my... Whoa. 1, 2... I missed my shot. Feels like by the time I'm gonna infect her with Leech 2, she's just gonna get the... There you go. It takes a while, man. I want to compare her to Plague. I want to play a bit of Plague and see the comparison. At base, how long does it take for me to infect someone? And then what about continuously vomiting on them compared to the Krasue just shooting with the thingy?
คะ
Because it feels like they should be on equal footing. But they're clearly not. Okay. Survivors cleanse after... Okay. But I gotta eat. BRB. All right. Um. Yeah. Let's see what other people have think about the new killer. DBD Krasue.
What is up, YouTube? It's Spooky Loops, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. It's a good day. New chapter is coming to the game. I'm currently on PTB 9.2.0, and as we all know, this patch has got a lot of things that are currently shaking up DBD. We have anti-tunneling, anti-slugging updates, and also a massive Myers update as well, with a bunch of perks that have been tweaked and changed. But the biggest thing for this video, obviously, when we clicked on it, is we're looking at the new killer. Like always, let's jump into it. The Krasue. Please correct me if I'm saying that wrong, but let's take a look. Here we go. Also, not sure if this is something that's going on with the PTB, but it looks like it sets your, don't freak out. It looks like it sets your game back to default where you have to buy all this stuff. Obviously, that's probably not the case. Let's take a look. The Krasue hungers for blood. Here we go.
วันนี้เลิกดี
Oh, God. What was that? Okay, let's take a look at the perks. Ravenous. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to a max of 4. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are inflicted with the exposed status effect for 60 seconds. So once you get your last hook, everyone is going to scream and they're going to be exposed. That's going to be really, really cool. I like that perk a lot. It sounds awesome. Take a look at the next one. Wandering Eye. I'm never gonna get over how loud that is. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 60 meters for 5 seconds. So I'm wondering if this is kind of a way, as the perk is titled, Wandering Eye, where you'd ever want to pivot off the survivor you're currently chasing and maybe go grab someone that's maybe not in a safe location or not next to a strong tile. All right, let's take a look at the last perk. Hex Overture of Doom spawns a hex totem that curses the farthest generator and reveals its aura in yellow. When a survivor repairs the cursed generator for 5 seconds, you gain the undetectable status effect and your terror radius is applied to that gen for 30 seconds. It's kind of like having Unforeseen, the Teachable Unknown perk, but it's
really cool
kind of
hex.
manually applied by the survivor working on that cursed gen for 30 seconds. Not bad, but when that cursed generator is repaired, the next farthest generator is then cursed. As you know, it is a hex perk, so Godspeed. All right. The power is Unbodied Flesh. Special ability Corporeal Weave. The Krasue can shift between body and head forms at will. The body form has a 32-meter terror radius, and the head form has 40-meter terror radius, but is slightly faster and cannot break pallets, and is not granted bloodlust. Special effect Leeched. Hitting a survivor with intestinal whip or a leeching gland adds to their leech meter. When the meter is filled, the survivor is afflicted with Leech 1. Leech 1 is the leech meter fills automatically, okay? Leech 2, the survivor is afflicted with broken, and if healthy, they become injured. So it looks like we kind of have like some Nemesis Plague vibes here, where you're having something that's going to build over time, and once it gets to like Leech 2, for instance, you're going to become broken if you're injured, or you're going to go from healthy to injured, right? Special ability Intestinal Whip. While you're in head form, press the active button to lash out with your internal organs. Survivors afflicted with leech can be damaged by Intestinal Whip. Intestinal Whip partially fills the survivor's leech meter up to Leech 1. Okay, so as long as they are afflicted by leech, it looks like you can actually give damage. Special ability Regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button to charge Regurgitate. When charged, tap the attack button to spew a leeching gland. Leeching gland completely fills the survivor's leech meter up to Leech 1. Special ability Glowing Fungus. Obviously, there's gotta be a way for the survivors to mend this, right? So survivors can eat a glowing fungus to decrease the leech meter over time. Being hit ends the effect. And then last special ability, got a lot of special attacks and special abilities here. Headlong Flight. In head form, press and hold the power button to speed through the air. Got a lot to unpack. This is the Krasue. I was not expecting this. It's very very unnerving. Let's take a look and see what this is like in an actual game. The craw suit. Dude, this is so gross. Holy cow,
It is.
Oh, all right. Sweet fog. Love to see it. All right, so I'm in my body form, as you can see, and then I can go into head form, corporeal weave, which is pretty much what this is called. And it looks like I leave behind a little thingy for them to eat. Right now, my tear radius is 40 meters. I can't break pallets. I can't get bloodlust, but I can fly pretty damn fast. There's my hex totem. Nice. All right. Do you see scratch marks? So it's good to know. Do I fly through windows? I do not. Okay, so we do not fly through windows. We can vault a window, which looks a little silly. Looks like we maybe be vaulting a little bit faster. And then the flight comes back off cooldown relatively quick, so we're able to catch up on somebody here. Now, I'm gonna go back to that body form, and I think what I wanna do is I wanna use regurgitate, I think. It's probably the best case scenario for us. All right, so first hit, first gen is done, nice. All right, let's see, do I wanna hold regurgitate? All right, I don't know what that just did. We're gonna just go down normally here. So remember, we need to get our leech meter up so that we can actually start, getting them sick and then the broken status effect, which is kind of like what the plague does. So remember, the gen that is highlighted in yellow is going to be the perk Hex Overture of Doom, which is really nice. So whenever a survivor starts working on that cursed gen,
I think I saw scratch marks by where the hex is, so it might get cleansed.
I become undetectable, which is nice. And my tear radius gets applied there. Look at that. Look at the bottom portrait up for the survivor. I cannot see when they're unhooked or when they're gonna be hooked or not. Not sure. It shows you that, hey, listen, don't hook them back to back. You're gonna get in trouble. That is wild. And this is a new barbecue effect, by the way. So remember, we saw some aura out there. So bizarre looking. All right, we're going right over here. There's a bunch of people. Hello, hello. All right, I want to probably, let's see if we can go ahead and use regurgitate here at any means. Can I regurgitate over the pallet? You can. All right, nice. That is good. So we get to see some nastiness. Can we apply more? I think I want to go head mode here, right? So we can do leech. All right, there we go. That's gonna be intestinal whip. It does seem like you take a pretty standard lunge. All right, interesting. Remember, we cannot break pallets. All right, we should be able to get hit here. No, we can't. It's really it's like a dash.
Yeah,
very
it's
bizarre.
hard to...
The dash is very, very bizarre.
It's a small dash and it's hard to control.
I don't think I make that, do I? No, we don't make that. Okay. Let's take a look here. I think we're going to go to head form again. Now, we can probably body block this. So remember, I can't go through the window. So that is, yeah, dude, it's weird. Okay, so they just ate the spores. So it looks like they're no longer going to be in leech. Nice. Okay. All right. Next generator is done. Let's go back over here. Oh, we should be able to go right here and get a leech hit.
What in the name of all?
Nope, we are a dog.
Yep, that's the new killer. She this is a Krasue. This is a Thailand folklore with tentacles. That's her guts. You see like the lungs, there's the heart. I think that's the liver. That's her intestines. That's the rest of her intestines.
Yes. All right, I think regurgitate is what we want to do, right? Let's go and charge it. Regurgitate is definitely a weird function.
I can't look at it and hear barbecue.
Okay, so nothing's being applied there. All right, good to know, good to know. So regurgitate, okay. Now it does something, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, now that's the barbecue stuff, so I get to see that. I'm undetectable because of this X perk. Overture of Doom. Yeah, dude, the whip goes and takes you with like a forward lunge. It's very easy. It's very, very easy to miss. Let's see. I don't know who to
Welcome
chase.
back, Rose.
Let's go chase this one. There we go. Now, can I hit this? Yes, regurgitate. I think I have to injure them first. There we go. No, we just gotta hit a direct hit. Seems like a new pallet. Nice. All right, let's go to head mode. And I do like the ability that you can use the head fly to close the distance. Obviously, windows are kind of a pain in the ass. You can't break pallets with this. I can vault the pallet. I can vault it though. So we can vault a pallet. Seems like it's pretty quick. We can't break it though. So that's not too terrible. So I can vault this. You vault pretty fast.
Yeah.
So that's not terrible. Okay, since they weren't leeched, I'm not getting any damage on that. Okay, that's 2 intestinal whips, not leeched yet. I do like the vaulting is nice that it's a little bit faster.
Yeah, like fuck, it's faster.
This just doesn't seem like it would make sense for you to want to do this, right? I think we would want to go back to head mode. And regurgitate seems like it's probably the easiest way to add to this. I think you have to be clear line of sight as well too. So I gotta be really close to her. All right, there we go. Now she's officially leeched. So now she'll be able to take damage with intestinal whip. That's the idea. And we go right around the survivor. And also, we can pick them up.
Oh yeah.
We can pick them up while we're in head and shoulders mode, which is cool. All right, let's take a look at this sweet, sweet Mori of the cross suit. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Christ on a cracker. Well, YouTube's not gonna like that, that's for sure. All right, let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, who do we need? One more for Revenus.
And now that someone's dead
Revenus
before 6 hooks,
Oof.
he can't
That's not good. Okay, so here's
regress
another
or
thing
block
to look at.
generators.
Here's another thing to look at. Now that since I have killed somebody, I cannot kick these gens anymore. Somebody has died before 6 hook stages. This is the new anti-tunneling protection. I cannot kick this gen. So we're gonna leave that one go and just do some normal chases. I can't kick any of these anymore. That's nuts. All right, let's go. Let's catch up with the head flight. Nice.
That's nightmares made reality.
Very fast. Okay, get in front and body block. Yes and no, sort of. It definitely, based on what we've been doing, it seems we want to be in body form. We want to regurgitate first. It seems like the best case scenario. All right, here we go. Getting in a good line of sight. Nice. So she is leeched now. I don't know in a situation where I'd ever want to probably go into head form unless I 100% can give damage. Knowing that I can't go through windows that fast, you know what I mean? I definitely feel like I'm moving at 115 for sure, okay? So right now, once she's injured, I would probably want to do this. So let's use the flight. I'm using flight. And I can body block an intestinal whip, and then she downs there now because she's leeched. Perfect. This is also a new thing for us now that we can see all of the hook states. That's Ravenous. So it's going to show us exactly everyone that screams. They're all exposed now for 60 seconds, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Okay, there we go. Not bad.
Can't eat my spaghetti now.
And obviously, Intestinal Whip is a special ability, so there's a little bit of a slowdown. A little bit of a slowdown. So I would probably want to go normal for him. He's not even looking at him. And that's going to be...
That's
dude,
one way
that perch is insane.
to talk about it.
Ravenous is
that.
insane, buddy. Each time someone gets stuck for the first time and then everyone's exposed, that's not terrible. And that's going to be it. Ravenous is up for us. Let's get closer. I think we want to regurgitate here. No hook explosions, none of that stuff. Okay. Currently being leeched. I think I need to break this pallet. So they're now being leeched. You cannot give damage in this. So no matter what happens, while you're regurgitating, you're just applying leeched, which is now. So now we can take normal damage. Once they get the leech 2, then the survivor is going to become broken.
I'm never going to Thailand.
That
Don't
lunge
worry.
is big. Intestinal Whip, that lunge is pretty big. I ain't gonna lie to you. Excuse me, Head and
It's not
Shoulders
like they
coming
actually
through.
exist.
The new carry
It's just
animation is gotta
folklore.
look so weird. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm playing with community members so we can test the new stuff. But if I was in a situation where someone just so happened to die, you know, before 6 sucks because of bad decision making, I'm the one that gets punished for it. It's kind of insane, right? Yes, regurgitate. I think over time, I'm gonna let this survivor go, and we're gonna go check out somebody else to see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna become broken over time because they're gonna be going into leech 2. Yeah, looks like we want to go with Head and Shoulders here. Yeah,
Head and
it's like a Victor lunge a little bit. It's
You said this was
a little
legend from
difficult
Thailand. Was
to
there
pilot.
also similar
I mean,
from
so
Japan
honest,
too?
especially around rocks. If
Like
you're too
with
close, you're gonna bump right
the
into
guts
it. Like,
hanging
let's try
from the
to
head
trade.
like this.
Yeah, it's very sensitive. Very, very sensitive indeed. All right, can we Mori from here? We sure can.
Yep. Not that I know of.
Yeah, that Mori is absolutely bananas. Shit, dude. Nobody's currently unleashed because looks like they ate one of the spores.
I think you
I
might
don't know
be
if it's
thinking
every
of
time I
what
transfer. If I go from
I was thinking.
if I go from head and body,
with
I'm not positive if it's every single
the
time.
Sadako
Do I just drop one of
versus
those? Looks like I
Kayako
do.
horror movie, where for some reason two
Alright, so we're
horror
gonna be able to get one more. I
two
don't
horror
have
characters
any,
fight each other.
I can't fly at the moment.
Kayako is
Now remember, they have to be leeched to
Akasue.
take damage, at least in leech 1,
Sadako.
which is none of these. So what you'd want to do, if as long as
Is
nobody's
an
leeched,
Onryo.
you want to open pretty much every single fight, pretty much with
But for the most
regurgitate.
part, I don't
ideally,
think there is something in Japan like this.
because regurgitate seems like it's
I
the,
know
the quickest way
there might be like the head that's
to
in
get
the
people
wheel.
to get people leeched. But it's very buggy. It's
I
not
think
buggy. It's
that's
very
the thing.
tricky. There we go. That's leech 1. So now intestinal whip will do damage. Good to know. Okay, and then we can use our power to fly. Catch up here. No, we can't cancel. We can cancel. We can go right through the window. We do vault a little bit faster. It looks like. Wandering Eyes is interesting. It's interesting to get value from that. Damn. I thought we were definitely gonna be able to close the gap on that. We unfortunately were not. All right, so that's right. She's not leeched. She must ate a spore. She's not leeched. Not entirely leeched.
Yeah, at that point you might just
Okay.
as well
So
hit her with a
regurgitate
knife.
100% should get us there, right? But I don't know a situation where you wouldn't want to just hit somebody. Not leeched yet. Not leeched yet. There he goes. All right, now we're leeched. The good news about that is you are able. Wait, hold on a second. Somebody nearby? Oh yeah. Can you pull one out of the locker? We sure can. What it does seem like is obviously making sure they're leeched is important because intestinal whip is really not going to do anything. It's kind of like a nemesis tentacle where it doesn't give damage until they're infected, right? It's kind of the same thing. Alrighty, let's take a look. One more for the road, boys. The Krasu. Not bad. Not bad. I do like the perks, though. Obviously, we're going to be covering a lot of new things going on with this PTB. We got a Myers update coming out. Got a whole bunch of other things. Really excited. Thank you so much for watching. And this new chapter is going to be coming out very, very, very soon. Hope you enjoyed.
But that Mori's Intense has to be the scariest in DBD. Yeah. Okay. I like to see what other creators think. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. See, Sadako versus Kayako, right there. Hold on, can I? Sadako versus Kayako. 2016 movie. Is Kayako a Krasue? From most of these images, it doesn't look like it. Let me... Maybe if I just search Kayako. I swear she might have been, because last time I was looking up this character, I saw a head with guts underneath, like floating. I might have been wrong. Okay, what is Kayako? No. Horror movie. Oh, it's known as The Grudge in the West. Okay. Story revolves around Kayako's death by... Okay. Psyche. I don't know. I feel like I have seen... Wait. Krasue horror movie. Image. Which one did I see? Dead by Daylight shows up here. I swear I saw something like this. I can't find it now. Weird. Oh well. There's a lot of Japanese legend ghost stories. There are. Supposedly, Krasue aren't supposed to be, like, malevolent. But DBD made one that is. Some people on Twitter even said, I thought the Krasue was supposed to be the survivor. Alright. I wanted to play Plague to test out how long it takes to... Actually, no matter whether I've had one or not. Can you not also be Cheryl? Be Jake. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have the original cast. Because why not? The 4 original survivors. I founded the Crossway lore spread through Asia and in Japan became known as the Rokubi, aka long-necked woman yokai. Oh, okay. Let me put on deadlock. Alright. calm down there. What I wanna do here is I wanna time how long it takes for plague to infect someone, and for that person to reach fully infected, like when they become broken. So I'm gonna put a stopwatch whenever I actually spit at someone, and then I'm gonna chase them until they get broken. See how long that takes. Of course, for obvious reasons, we're gonna round up the numbers. Okay. What? No! Wait! Do you got... Oh my god, he's doing the airplane! No way! Look at this! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's doing the airplane! No way! Oh, that's funny! Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay. Around 50 seconds. Alright, let me actually down him and... Where? Oh. They all do the airplane. No. Okay. Looks like with decent looping, you might get them to injure it at 30 seconds in. Oh my fucking god. Everybody do the airplane, please. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's still doing it, even after cleansing. Oh, that's hilarious. Do it. Is she doing it? Is she doing it? Nah, she's normal. I don't know what happened with Jake and Dwight. Oh my god, that's funny. Holy shit, dude. That for as much as that's all I want to see, I kind of want to see them do the airplane more. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. So far, it's only the boys doing it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's no... Okay. I just realized they're doing the weapons run. Oh, yeah. Dude. That's so funny. Everyone's here. Oh my god, Dwight. You little special little plane, you. Oh my god. Holy man. Oh, that's hilarious. What the fuck? Holy spagoli. It seems like the generators have a new visual because they didn't have like the glowing parts on them. And sometimes they spit fire, I swear. But hey, elevated visuals. Cool. God damn. Where? There you are. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Why? Why is Dwight and Jake... Okay, I have to test this with other with other characters in total. Maybe it's every male characters that does this for some reason. Because the Claudette and Meg didn't do it. So I'm assuming. Holy. Oh my god. They're just doing the gen, and as soon as they get up and off, they're just like doing the airplane. Oh my god. Oh, that's so silly. Oh my god. Oh, okay, over here. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. The airplane mode. Fuck, that's funny. Oh. That could just be like a bug of this match, but I think even if it just happened once, it should be recorded, because that's funny. For as much as it's a harmless bug, it's really hilarious. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Oh. You see, this generator does flame effects. There goes the airplane. What? There goes Jake. Oh my god. There you are. Does she think there's a pallet there? Oh well. If it's all Dwight or Jake, do they all do the airplane? Holy shit, they finished that gen. He stopped doing the airplane. He's back on it. Holy shit, they got the gates up. Oh, Dwight, you're gonna try? Oh, he is over here. There we go, he's infected.
That's really funny though. Okay, where did Dwight go? I feel like he went the other side and tries to open the other gate. No, he might have found Hatch. Dude, that's fucking hilarious though. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta retry that. I gotta retry that. Edit you to be literally any of the other male characters. Let's go with David. And Adam. This will be a good test to see if this happens every time and if it's really only men. Aeroplane down the hatch, pretty much, yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's see if it happens again, though. Le game. Let me get rid of 2 apps so that my game can run smoother. Oh my god! He's back on the airplane! Does this happen to Dave as well? Oh, he went down. Bastard. Okay, wait, let me catch him at the other side. Yeah! He does! He does! Oh my god. Every man. Oh, that's funny. Okay, wait, let me go check back on generators real quick. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, there you go. Where'd Dwight go? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Who's this? Francis! Oh my god. Alright. DBD, I found another bog. Men do the airplane when they're infected. Oh, that's hilarious.
My forehead. No. Dude. Airplane mode. Everyone's doing it right now. All of them. Insane. Holy shit. Holy. Okay. See, it's good to some well-established characters sometimes. Wow, visibility in here. Holy. Oh my god. Wow. I'm glad I tried out Plague. If no one reports this bug, do you think it just goes into the live game as it is and people can just do the airplane? Probably, right? Although that's not necessarily a bad thing. That would be a nice bug to not have in the game, though. Just because it's another actual bug. They could work on the bugs that are more, like, impactful to the gameplay, because this one doesn't do much. What? What? The fuck? Wait, was that? No, that was Adam. I'm looking for. I thought I saw David. Oh, that's funny. Oh. God, I never expected this. Oh, I'm in red mode, okay. No way. That's too funny. Watching them run away in airplane mode. Dwight? Oh, there you are. Holy. Yeah, no, the general buff to killer slowdown is really, really good. I was not expecting them to add the entire effect of Pop Goes the Weasel to killers. That's kind of nuts. Where the hell? They never go up that ladder. You would think they would. There you go, now he's injured. I don't know why now you would go around the pallet like that. Are all three of them over there? They are. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Was that David? Okay, that's Dwight. I can infect you. But I'm going for this one. Alright, David. Airplane mode. You're good, Roxanne. You're good. Don't worry about it. He doesn't know what to do. We discovered, Roxanne, that no matter what, if you just infect any survivors that are men with the plague, they do the airplane, all of them. And it's really funny to look at. Also, yeah, the generators, they look a little different. Now they have like this orange, red hot part here, and they spew out flames. I don't think that's a bug. They never go up that ladder. Oh, come on. There you go. So, when I do that, are they already 25% faster at doing gens, or is that before the 6th book? Oh my god. They're both on that gen over there. Again, they never go up the stairs here. They don't know what to do. If I put Leon and Carlos, do they also do the airplane all the time? Holy shit. Hey, Dwight. Oh, not going to the pallet anymore? Whoa, where are you going? Not going to the pallet anymore, okay. Now he does it. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Anything to dodge that puke, even if it means he misses entirely. No way. No way! He gets it. Ah, damn it. Okay. I want to test out more. Edit bot. Leon. Jill. Rebecca. And Ada. This will sort of solidify whether it's really only men that do it. Me DM you something? Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see it. Are men doomed to airplane when it comes to versing the plague? I see scratch marks. Where did they go? Is this Leon? This could be any of the three others, though. Okay, Jill is sick, but she's not airplaning. That's gonna keep her busy. Ada doesn't do it. Okay. They're back sick, but I don't think they're gonna airplane. Yeah, they don't. None of them do. So it is really only men that airplane. For odd reasons. Ada became sick. Leon is sick. Okay, so next time I see him, he might be airplaning. Did he interact with this gen over here? Is he? Yes! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, because my terror radius is over there, it makes them scream. Wait, is that right? Infectious fright. Yeah, it is about my terror radius. That's fucking hilarious. Banshee. You're a good boy. Yes. Welcome to Kennedy Airline. What can I do for you? Whoa. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, Leon. Rebecca was over here. I think. Maybe? Yeah, she was. Have a nice ring to it, it does. Rebecca's so cute. She's like the cute one of the bunch. She has a very light voice. She's small. But she's cute. I like her. Jill, apparently? Yeah. Ada now. Oh, they're both here. Where's our Eric Kennedy? We'll find him again, don't worry. I think that's him over there. Wait, I just gotta kick this. Oh yeah, my puke changed. It's red now, it's blood. Leon! Are you here? You are. Look at him! Oh my god, Leon. Oh, you silly little goose, you. Where, there you are. Oh. Did I infect it? I did. They have their first gen, finally. I've been keeping them busy the entire game. Cleansing each other's, cleansing and stuff. What's this? Ada? Oh. Oh, come on. Jill, why are you over there? How advanced is this generator? Oh, not bad. Oh, okay. If I can keep these 3 generators undone, that's the best I can do. Huh? Ada? 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 Leon! Buddy! Why is it spiked? Why is that spiked? Oh, I just killed... That's the last survivor I hooked. Whoops. I can't do anything to the gens anymore. Yeah. Whoops. I didn't even realize. Shit. I had something on the HUD telling me it was her anyways. And I did not heed the warning. That's gone. Nah, I just gotta catch up. Oh, damn. Crap. Okay, one thing I can do is spit on the gates to infect them. Oh, they're at this one already. Fuck, wait, can I get there in time? I can. Leon got infected. I can't tell if that's from the other gate or the one that Rebecca already worked a bit on. Damn it. Okay. Meat clipped. Thanks. Okay. Funny. Let's change them back. I like default. Let's go back to the Krasue. See what we can do. God. Airplane mode. Sir, it have to be documented. You're right, you're right. You're so right about that. God, that's funny though. The game. Pallet Town.
Oh, สายหมอกอ่อนโยน
I love onions too, lady. It's not an acquired taste. I forgot how that works. There you go. Oh. Vault over that. Alright. I feel like that's the better way of doing it. I don't know why he kind of blocked at the mushroom. Meg got by that. Claudette got. Oh yeah, I'm using Ruin. I don't need to kick this. The base kit pop goes the weasel is really nice though. Okay. Oh. Scratch marks. What was this? I don't want to hook you again. But I'll chase you so we can get rid of some pellets though. Alright. That's not happening. Scratch marks there. Whoa! Where'd that come from, the fuck? My totem! Why? Jake, you're an unlucky guy. What? You didn't? I thought you would have gone up. Fuck. Stay infected. Stay hard, motherfucker. There's no way I don't hit you. Son of a... There you go. I re-downed the pallet. What? Oh, damn it. I know this is disgusting. I'm aware. Oh, fuck! Yeah, the aiming with this is kind of hard. It's much superior in chase, but you can really miss these. Oh, fuck. What the? Okay, I entirely missed that. I don't miss this, though. Alright, cool. Ugh. Carrying them like that cannot be comfortable. For either parties. My forehead! Alright, I'm gonna have to break these. That's the boring part. Come on. All right, that works. Let's get rid of this too. Damn it. Okay, now barbecue and chili is active, so now I have 5% more damage to... I'll actually leave you alone. To generator's base kit. Oh. Dude. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, I think the way you chase with this is you infect with the regurgitate ability, and you go into head mode and chase them down. Oh yeah, that's much more efficient. Damn it. Come on. I gotta check the gens real quick. Okay, that's good regression. This one. Whoa, everyone and their moms are here. Wait, I get a free down on you. -1. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then go back. You see what I mean? It seems like it's taking too long. I wish that it was faster. And then it's gonna do it, right? You're gonna get... Oh, son of a... Right, there you go. Alright. That takes too long, I feel. Maybe after like 3-5 shots. I feel like it should give you the Leech 2 effect. It really doesn't, though. Yeah, how long that took. I could have downed him before that time with my normal attacks. But it's fine because you can turn into your head form and then attack him with that once they're leeched, which works better. I just wish the other method was more... how would I say this? More reliable? I'm looking for Haddonfield. There it is. I haven't even tested the new Survivor yet. Okay. Oh. What the hell? Come on. Oh yeah, I can break these with that. That's right. Oh, so close. The hell? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, dude. Oh, you're There you go. Fucking Christ. God damn it. I did not expect to lose 2 gens, dude. Hi, Narek, how are you? Motherfucker! Oh my god. Fuck. They're all here! They're all here. Okay. Whoa, there's not a hook here. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna try to make it to this one, I guess. Oh, you fat blood. Come back here. Okay. God damn it. What the hell? Whoa. That's a new type of loop in Haddonfield. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Is Dwight still on that hook? He is, isn't he? Okay, he just got off of it. Oh, that's insane. What a... I can kill him? Wait. I know they didn't change that animation, though. You know they didn't. Yeah. I forgot. That's part of his power now. You can Mori them. Can I just grab Meg and kill her? No, not right now. But like if I stalk enough. Can I just do that? Is it like Tombstone? I think I could. Wait. There was a second option there. I saw that. Is the new killer out yet? If so, how is she? She's pretty cool. They also reworked Myers, which is why we're playing him right now. It's the PTB. Fucking, of course, Meg, of course. I can! No way! Oh yeah, that's gonna make him way stronger. They did the gens? Yeah, no, that's without add-ons. I can just do that. If I'm in Evil Incarnate and the person is at 2-hook stage. That's crazy. So I can just... Well, not that, but something close to that. He's at the other gate. Can I make it in time? Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I still get the kill though. Right? Yes, I do. Oh my god. She was so close to out. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's awesome. You know what? I'm happy this is kind of how the Myers rework is, but I just wish he didn't dash. I think he would have been fine with just a longer lunge. That's pretty cool though. You can swap between sneaky and chase mode, which is really nice. That's awesome. Okay, wait, let me test out the survivor. I forgot to check out the new survivor. She is a cutie. Oh, her music is nice. Road life. We've read about this. It's doing great skill checks leads to you being able to either be able to heal others or yourself. I can't tell. With great skill checks. With 100% speed, and then it stops when you stop healing, which is either yourself or someone else. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's her. That's like the new perk. That's like the serenade that the bards do from D&D, but it gives a 20% higher chance of doing a skill check for healing or repairing for survivors within 16 meters. And then ghost notes. While you have exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. Recover from exhausted 5% faster. Which is now 10. Her name, V. No, don't replace the other perk. Alright. Whoa! I can see. Whoa! They gave you every offering that is currently available in game, I think. there's more than this, but the others are like not discontinued. What's the word? Kill switched. Not kill switched. No, no, no. Just taking off the game entirely. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, well, I don't really care what I bring. Let's bring plot twist with it. And now it helps you recover 25% faster as well. That's a cool effect. I think I have one of her cosmetics. Yeah, I do. Really cute new survivor. I like her. She's cool. I didn't expect two other people to bring Vigo's jars of lips, salted lips. All right, let's take a look at what's up with the perks. I want to do the percussion, like the music thing. I want to see how that is. Let's see. That's cool. I know I need to find mushroom. You see them on the map. What the hell am I hearing? I'm hearing weird shit. Wait, I don't see shit. Where's our survivor friend hooked? I fell asleep by accident. What I missed? Not much, just seeing a lot of stuff about the rework of Myers, which is, I think, really cool. I just think it didn't need to be one of a dash killer. It could have been fine without it. Just like a longer lunge, as he was before. They can keep the, you missed Jason saying that, okay. You know, I think he can keep the way he is right now, but just take out the lunge and replace, no, take out the dash and replace it with a normal extended lunge. The dash is a little hard to aim. But if you're chasing a survivor that's on his second hook already.
You're the best.
Okay, you're broken. I can't do shit about that. Like they have been hooked twice. What you can do is, if you're an evil incarnate, you can just fucking kill him. Which is awesome. Don't need to down them, just need to get close enough. You can do it. Basement, god. Whoa, depression. Also, the new survivor is really cute. Look at the jacket, man. Little gray tiger on it. I love this outfit. It's really cute. It's really nice. Her new perk is interesting. Oh my god. Oh. And there's the new killer. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, yuck. Yeah, no, the new survivor's a cutie. Her name is V. If she actually kills the bot, we repair way faster. I wonder if she's gonna commit to that. And she won't be able to block or regress any of the other generators.
I'm glad you found me.
Oh, she has voice lines in-game. Let's go. Oh yeah, she does. Oh shit, she got off. I don't know if someone else saved her or if that's decisive strike. I don't think it is. Whoa. Oh yeah, bots just kind of crawl to pallets. son of a... Alright, alright. Okay. Woo! Alright. Oh shit. Alright. I'ma go die somewhere under a pallet or some shit, I don't know. And then I can crawl away. Possibly recover? I have plot twists as well. Can't use plot twist at its full potential if I'm broken. Wait. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. No! Don't help me, please. I plot twisted, it's fine. It's okay, I'll get up on my own. Damn it, the mushrooms. I didn't do it before the mushrooms. Fuck. Oh. Let me find mushrooms, hold on. I didn't plot twist at the right time. I'm mushroomed, I can't do it. And now I can plot twist again.
Next one's on me.
I plot twisted too early last time. Yeah, no, the new survivor is such a cutie. She's awesome. One more funny thing to add to the funny build. Okay, well, let me work on the other gate. I like her. She's really cute. Can I take a hit for the other? Not that it matters really. Oh. Can I still do something about her predicament? Yeah, I gotta open that door. I don't know why you would 99 gates. Beats me though. Go! No! Wait, heal. Fuck! Yeah. Let's go! The new survivor is such a cutie. She's awesome. I like her. Look at how cute she is! Dude. Her other outfits are really good too. This is the alt version of the one I was wearing. The tiger's orange tiger. I prefer the other one, but this one's pretty cute too. This is her normal outfit. She's all cutie. She's awesome. Yeah. That's the new patch. Honestly, with what I've seen today, again, I tested most of this stuff in against bots for killer. We'll have to see. I think they can fix it so that if you kill someone, if you kill someone that you previously hooked, gens shouldn't be able to regress or be blocked, but only if it's the number of gens left is higher than the number of survivors left. If it's equal, you should be able to block them and regress them. Some of the nerfs they gave to some perks, I think, wasn't necessary. But most of the changes that are in this patch are really nice. However, I don't know if you were there for it, Xenix. I can't remember. Were you there when survivors were doing the airplane?
No? Oh, I have to show you. For some reason, with this patch, there's a bug with Killer. With Plague, specifically. Her power works similar to the new one, so that's why I kind of wanted to mess with it. Whoop. Okay. Oh. Okay. Merch. Cool. So if I play Plague, specifically... If I play her... Wait. Not in custom matches. And, yes, in custom matches, not in PTB live matches. Let me put on literally anything. It doesn't really matter.